Where'd my window go? Have to watch that one later. All right, let's go live. Where's my... Man, I can't reach my buttons. Oh, now you're not working, huh? Okay. Let's do this then. We're gonna fix it really quick. Oh my god, the stuff we got to fix. I don't like it, man. My arm hurts like crazy. Alright, so we're going live. I think that's working. I know that's working. Alright, so I put my tablet, my keyboard over here for a second. Back to sketching some pumpkins. We're trying to. So make sure you get my attention while we drink some coffee and deal with this pain in my back. Alright. So we want to roughly say, oh man, I need a bigger pencil. Okay, where's the middle of this page? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the middle is right here. Okay. Roughly. All right. Well, those aren't centered at all, huh? I miscalculated my size measurement. The good thing about digital art, you can move your stuff. All right, so we're gonna work on these pumpkins. Oh, I could do that, huh? I could make an ooh-woo face. You know what I screwed up? All right, so let's back this up here for a minute. We're gonna try something different. I'm gonna get used to doing something that I don't normally do. All right, so we did that. Now we're gonna add a layer. Okay, now we're gonna draw the face. Because then I can just delete the faces. Now, kind of want it to look like it's a wavy grin. Oh, we could do like that. We could do like hearts in his eyes. Well, I actually like that eye right there. Now, so we're going to draw like 15 sketch layers today. And I'm going to try something. What up, boys and girls? Oh, it is September. Ooh, I got a new follower. God, we need more bits. I need bits. Donate your bits so I can have some coffee. Hiya, Lunacern. How are you? I just happened to look up. Caught me in the right time. How are you doing? Oh, you're on the road. Uh-oh. Going somewhere? Vacation? Hopefully? Oh, no. Working? Work. Yeah. Ah, it's got to be late for you. Oh, my God. You must be heading home or something? Or are you working nights? Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. Hopefully everything's going well for you. Then you're flying home? Oh, all right. Well, hopefully you can get some good food while you're out. Eat something good. Nine and a half hours. Ooh, that's a long time. That is a long time. Sometimes it's hard when you're working long days. But we all gotta make money in order to survive. Oh, nice. Cream cheese salmon baguette. That actually sounds really good. Cream cheese salmon baguette. Oops. So what else is new for you? Let's see, oh no, 9.5 driving, which means my day was even longer. First day was only 7 hours. Yesterday ended up 14.5. Wow, that is a long time. You know, I used to work for a company towing boats. God, I remember being in the truck. I'd get to work and I would be in the truck the whole day. Get home sometimes 10, 12 hours later. But that was it. That was the job. That's all you can do. Just drive. Oh, hi, Yummy. Welcome in. Oh, and sleep all weekend, huh? Be tired. Wow, it's crazy. Oh, ad break. Migraine. You wish, but need to fix much. Got to fix stuff at home. You talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out and do some yard work tomorrow. And get my butt up before noon. I'm having a hard time getting my sleeping pattern normal. Ooh, your razor's too big. Oh, what just happened? Oh, Create with Candace popped in. She lurking? Well, thank you for the check-in. Create with Candace. Hello. I'm drawing some pumpkins. Sort of. How are we doing? Oh crap, the hands are backwards. Should be this way. That's what looks funny. Thumb should be over here. That's what looks funny. No wonder my hands look weird. Hands are backwards. This piece is wrong. There's no thumb here. It's this side. Yeah, I figured I'd start drawing some Halloween stuff. Since I haven't done any art in ages because of this neuropathy in my hands, I figured I'd try to start some fall work ahead of time before I... Oh, Tina CI just raided in. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? How are you? Done with the diamond painting for the day. I'm gonna have to really work on these hands later. Just since it's just a sketch anyway at the moment. Yeah, there we go. That's what was wrong. I think my hands are totally effed up. I don't like the way those two look. Welcome in, Raider, Silver Diamond Witch, Aaron, Mel. Tina. Oh, you had a bad truck chair, huh? That's terrible. I hate that when you're driving and you're not comfortable. Yeah, we'll fix the hands later. Yeah, I'm doing okay, I guess. I had my last surgery on Monday to take the port out of my chest, and that's healing. Of course, it's sore. It's actually really sore. But it was crazy to look at when you see this little device and a tube that goes down into your artery. Oh, that's the one Dart gifted you? Nice. But you know, I got that out, so now it's just, you know, try to recover. But I've got some neuropathy happening in the hands and some nerve pain shooting down the arm, which could be a chemo side effect or whatnot. But I have an appointment on the 23rd to figure it all out, and we'll try to go from there. But so I'm trying to draw because I've had a hard time. You know, when you can't feel things, it's weird. Like the other day, I went to the mailbox. I put my hand in to get the mail out. Got back in the car, looked down, and it had blood all over my pants. And I was like, okay, where'd that come from? And I couldn't feel that I cut my hand open in the mailbox, or cut my finger open because my hands are numb. So it's kind of a dangerous thing, so I've got to be careful. I've done that now twice. I've cut myself without, so I've got to be careful. Yeah, so when I'm cooking or you know, prepping meals, it's definitely slow. Because you got to be able to feel things, right? Like, and I'm always double checking to make sure I don't put my hand on the stove or anything hot, just because I can't feel it. But it should hopefully it goes away. So what the cancer doctor was saying, you know, I'm taking this medicine for like 3 to 4 months. Should help it. It should go away. If not, you know, then it's a permanent thing from what do you call it? From chemotherapy. But it should be all right. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I feel good. I feel like I'm getting better. Anyway, I'm eating again. Not much, but I'm eating. I'm getting used to the new normal, as they call it, right? Um, yeah, it's really, I think the weird part is when you have esophageal cancer and they remove parts of your throat or esophagus, part of your stomach, going to eat like 4 to 5 small meals, like a cup to a cup and a half to 2 cups worth of food at a sitting is really awkward. Because you know how you, like, if you're prepping for yourself, typically, you know, I don't know, say for example, you're making a bowl of ramen, right? You make a whole bowl of ramen. Well, I can only eat half of that, so I've got to save half or eat a quarter of that. So it's like, you know, now I'm making things and they're lasting days, right? It takes a while to get used to. So thank you for the alert, Mel. But we'll get there. We'll figure it all out. You know, it comes with time. Now, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to sketch the body and the backgrounds. I know where it actually should be. All right, Tina. And get back. And you're doing Dreamlight Valley tonight, right? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Palia. All right. Well, we'll see you then. Have a good supper. All right, so I think I drew the neck in the wrong place. I gotta look at something, or I gotta scale the body under here. Scaled it on the other one, but we'll see. But yeah, driving in an uncomfortable seat is terrible. I cannot stand driving in an uncomfortable seat. Finish your noodles and pass out? Yeah. Finish this one? Yeah. This one, well, I want to try to do it almost like anime 3D actual drawing, you know, so I'm going to spend a lot of time on it trying to get the texture right, the you know, the skin, the angle. But, you know, we'll figure it out. I mean, I sketched a few ideas out, but you know, I want to keep it kind of clean, even though we're going to draw stuff. I've got to scale this body, you know, because I've got, you know, I want to try, instead of doing cute emotes, I want to try to do, I don't know, actual characters, full drawn, you know, kind of, yeah, anime style. So, you know, you turn on, like, I don't know, like, say for example, you turn on oh god, I can't remember the name of that, One Piece or something, you know, and it's an actual drawing, an actual character, full blown. This is what this looks like, so I can use the character repetitively in other things. And I think I'm going to practice a little bit of the, what is it called? Hold on, let me look this word up, because I'm going to screw this word up every time. Kemono Mimi is what it's called. To translate from Japanese as animal ears, refers to human-like characters with animal features. So like if I draw a person with cat ears or dog ears and a tail, I want to try doing that, human aspect of it. But yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Kimono Mimi. It's like drawing a human, but then giving them ears and a tail, or it depends on the animal. Popular in animated manga, and that's what I'm trying to do. God, I can't get this pain out of it. Pound some medicine. I don't want to do that. Kimono Mimi. I'm gonna have to write that word down. Kind of like a furry thing, I guess. I don't know, but I've seen a lot of artwork that way, and it looks really good. But we'll get there. But I have to sketch this body out. I've got to relabel some of these so I know what they are too. This is the pumpkin shell. Of course, the funny part is this is all a sketch. This is the pumpkin face. And I'm trying to get used to doing the labels, setting up things properly. Body. And then I'll do, that's body, right? Yeah, okay. Now, this is going to be body behind pumpkin. Oh, that's right too, because I can turn off the pumpkin and draw the body. So typically this arm, there we go. Now I can sketch this out. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. Because normally, say here's your neckline or your shirt. Oh, that's awfully high, isn't it? So your shoulder, yeah, that's wrong. That's what I thought. I thought that looked funny. Should be here. Oh, then I need one for the face or the head. What are you talking about, Yummy? Oh, she lost her pumpkin. I couldn't see what that was. Oh, hold on a minute. That face shape's not going to work for me. Let's get the head right here. Hold on, let me just do this. All right, let's try that again. Oh my God, this pain is killing me. So you got a headache, huh? Or migraine? I thought those go away with your Botox injections. Isn't that what that's supposed to do? Those Botox injections are supposed to get rid of those migraine headaches? Oh, come on. She's still here or she's not here? Yummy. Yummy frog legs. Oh, I lost my chat bubble. Let's first. Nope, too small. Yummy. Isn't the Botox injection supposed to help get rid of the migraines? Yes, they're pumpkins. Just trying to, well, they're going to be pumpkins. They're just, I'm trying to draw a head now, and then I'll draw a full body later. I'm just sketching out an idea for. So how often do you have to get the Botox injections? Like, is it like monthly or what do they do? Is it, you know, once every 6 months? How long do they last? Good morning, Miss Joyful Designs. Check the weather. Today, the weather in Melbourne is a comfortable 7 degrees Celsius. That is 44 degrees Fahrenheit for those of you who are freezing. And it'll be nice until a light shower at 11 a.m. followed by a little sprinkle all day. And you will have rain for the next 4 days. Welcome to Melbourne. Spring is around the corner. Ah. Okay. So it's a 3 month, it's supposed to last you 3 months. Oh, Wild Scraggy appeared. Is my thing still working or not working? Nope, nope, it's working. Buttons work. Yay, finally. They seem to take forever to settle in here. Okay, so if my body runs basically here to here, my head has to be here somewhere. Oh, bigger, 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 bigger. Bigger, go home. That looks about right. All right, so if that's about right, let's fix that. I kind of like the shape too. So we're looking straight on. You're hoping next round lasts longer. Yesterday's migraine is the worst I've ever had in a while. Yeah. Oh, I know what I was going to ask you, Joyful. How is that? How are you getting used to the sensor? Now that they've let you out of the pokey. It's doing okay. Have you banged it on a lot of stuff? I'd be afraid I'd be smashing into stuff. Yeah. Too big. Do hair first. Oops. All right, Luna. Well, you have a good day, and we'll see you in the weekend. Hopefully it's not as bad driving tomorrow. Nope, that's not going to work for me. Yay! Joyful landed in the pool. Pretty soon we're gonna have to change it to a snow pile. I like that either. Man, that's gonna be tough. Part of me says I better do that on its own layer. Alright, tomorrow is the shortest drive and I need to get up on a grass field where the circus will be, unload, then run to the train station to go by train 3 hours in the airport and plane home. Wow. It's a lot of running. Well, hopefully you get it all done. Now the question is, do I give her horns or do I give her cat ear? I can always make her a devil. They can't stop you. All right, you go. You go, Luna. They're not going to stop me, she says. Ooh, I do kind of like the horns. Nope, can't put that line there. Pumpkins and cans. All in a Thursday night. All on a Thursday night. All on a Thursday night. Oh yeah, I don't know. I honestly can't tell you. Like, I know for us it's starting to get cooler. But man, I got to get out there and cut some bushes down. I got to prune them or hard prune them. I really got to do it. I just got to tell myself, no, you're going to get your butt up and do it. All right, let me go back and layer these. What is this one? What is it? Okay, this is face shape. This is eyes. Nose and mouth. Mouth and nose. This one is hair. This one is horn and tail. Right, horn and tail. Pumpkins need to be lower, huh? No, we're... Oh, I drew this a lot bigger than I thought. Darn it, I thought I was going to have more space. It's so hard when you don't actually see the paper. Now, are the pumpkins too high? Or it's actually in a pretty good spot. And I'm by no means am I an artist. But we've tried. At least we've tried. How low do I want these pumpkins? I guess when I do this, when I actually do the line layer, I can do the. See, the line layer is going to be different too because it's do the background body, right? So yeah, that's an interesting part on layers, right? I have to, when I layered this backwards in the sketches. I started with the pumpkins and went the rest, and then when I go to do the actual layers of the actual line work, it's the other way around. I've got to draw the body first, complete body behind the pumpkins, and then the pumpkins on its own layer where the pumpkins will cover the area of the body. So like the hands and the pumpkins, that's one unit, and the body would be another, but I have to draw the hands twice or the arms twice, because one drawing I can get rid of the pumpkins, one drawing I can keep the pumpkins. But we shall see. Ooh, I could give her wings and make her a succubus. Yeah, I touched my glasses. Well, what's everybody having for food today? Skomel, belated Tina raid message because I was doing my workout and didn't realize we raided. How are you doing? Welcome in, Skomel. Hey, Printed Trevor, how are you? How are you? Trying to clean my glasses here, so I can't see my mistakes. Where are you at? Yesterday you were Louisiana, right? Now where are you going to? Can't remember if you said El Paso or Wisconsin. I don't remember which way you were headed. We're up the eastern seaboard. Seaboard. All right. So let's go back to the body layer. And I'll do the lower half here real quick. Florida. Nice. How's the weather down there? Is it raining? For some reason I think it's supposed to be raining or something. Or rained yesterday or something. There's a bird right outside my window. Had 3 Taco Bell tacos today. Ooh, nice. Makes me jealous. It's like my favorite thing in the world. Oh, did they? Darn it. I'm gonna have to go get some. I need them to bring back the tostada permanently. That's what I need. Or the Mexican pizza. That's I could yeah, I could do that for all day long, man. If they bring back the tostada and the Mexican pizza, I'd be all over that. All day, every day. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I could do that. I could totally do that. Now the question is, should I move this up? Bum, bum, bum. Where's her shoulder? Here, here. Oh, this side's okay. Bum, bum. So we are now in September. You know, I watched that, for those of you, hey, what's up, Retromaker? For those of you who are Twitch streamers, I watched today on Twitch the How to Make Money seminar they were doing. And I'm starting to understand a little bit more about how Twitch operates, I guess. It took me a while to kind of get the gist of it, but I'm starting to figure that out. And it was a nice thing. So, like, you know, they were talking about September and I don't like this leg right here. And, you know, like the end of the month, Valorant, on the 26th through the 1st of October, Valorant will double, or, you know, match subs. So, you know, because we're in September, right? So it's every sub you save 30%, I think, for new subs. But if you do a sub during the last 4 days of the month or whatever, Valorant will match it. So if I were to sub to Retromaker, it'd be count as 2 instead of 1, which is kind of nice. So streamers should focus on, you know, having their audiences push subs toward that period of time. And it was kind of interesting too, because normally, you know, when you think of subs, or when I think of subs, you know, I don't think of it as, I guess for me it's a little weird to say, hey, you know, I need some subs, or, you know, have that conversation, right? Because it's one of those I don't like asking, or I don't like doing. you know, things like that, putting out like, oh, sub thing, you know, don't forget to get your subs in by the end of the month. But then the way they explained it, it made sense, and I was like, oh, maybe I should start doing that, and you know, because that's the norm, that's what's expected, right? And I'm like, oh, okay. The head needs to be bigger. Still, I think. Yeah, I think the face has to be bigger. All right, let's see if I can do this. Easy. All right, let me look at this here. Okay, so click on the face, right? Click on expand. Let's make this a little bit bigger. I'm glad I did this in sections. Okay, yes. Eyes. Same thing, a little bit bigger. A little bit higher up on the face. Jump to the hair. Right there. And we'll go to the horns. Oh, don't rotate that, don't rotate that. Now my head's off, huh? I didn't position that correctly. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, do it when Valorant's going to give you the double or whatever. The 26th through October 1st, I think, is the actual date. And they were talking about, I didn't realize there were so many different types of trains either. Like there's a hype train, a treasure train, a gold kappa train, and a shared train, and something else, right? I didn't realize they had different categories for each of these trains. And I didn't understand how they all worked. And they kind of explained it a little bit. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because you can control, I guess, as the streamer, how many trains pop up, or if you have to have a certain threshold before it pops up. Like you have some control over some of that, which I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I thought, hype train happened when hype train happened. I didn't know I could, change how many duration. But they talked about it, I guess, because, and it was more of a focus, I guess, on the larger streamers, but it was a good conversation for the small streamer. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think the head's better. Might be a little big, but we'll sort it out. And then a lot of people asked, it was really shocking because I was reading some of the questions. A lot of people asked, because a lot of people are stuck on one viewer, right? When they have 200-300 followers, but they only have one viewer, they can't get discovered or whatever. And I'm like, so I'm listening to all that conversation. And it was kind of interesting because it was basically they kind of I thought they skirted around the answer to that. Like it's hard, because Twitch does a lot of things in the algorithm to help people get discovered, but at the same time they don't, they're not going to move you from what you're viewing to something else, because the streamer and the viewer, you get to watch whatever TV show you want to watch. So if you're watching, this is what you're doing, then that's what you're watching. So that made sense to me. But at the same time, it was kind of, how do you put it? Kind of no answer for the little person. It was more, focused on the big person, because a lot of the bigger people, if it's today, Twitch, when they rate out to people who are in their categories, right? So it jumped from, Twitch's channel to some other Twitch ambassador's channel that they rated into. And then when they raid, they'll raid into somebody else, and it's kind of whatever group you belong to, that's where a lot of your growth is going to happen, right? How come I've got myself on the screen 3 times? Oh, that's a raid. Tina, that's right. So it's kind of, I don't know, left a question on how for the small guy to open, right? Or how to grow. And it's kind of just, you've got to get into either a category that's got a lot of viewers and it's got more opportunity, or you have to have it's kind of basically relook at what you're doing and make sure that it's fun, right? If I want viewers to sit here and stay with me for hours, I've got to make it interesting or fun, little games, a lot of pictures, perks, whatever. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But at the same time, that's hard to do on all the time, right? I think it's very hard for viewers or streamers to keep it interesting all the time. I'm sitting here drawing, right? You're either going to like what I'm drawing or you're not going to like what I'm drawing. I really can't control whether or not you want to, sit here and watch that. I can make it interesting by talking to you and doing all that fun jazz. But at the same time, I think they have to be lower. I think the pumpkins need to go lower. Still lower. I think the pumpkins have got to go a lot lower. But you know, hopefully I figure it out and keep you guys interested. What makes you want to spend your Friday nights with geeky, you know, that kind of junk, right? Where's the move button? I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, I think it's got to be lower. There we go. That might work. You know what I mean? So it's interesting. And that's a hard one, I think, too, to keep people interested or keep people in a conversation. Because people will have to want to talk to you, right? They have to want to. What happened here? Oh, I see what I did. Hold on. Because I moved that part of the body down. Talk to me, Goose. Of course, this is supposed to be a sketch, but Maybe we'll do like a flowy dress. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, come on. But we'll draw for a few hours and then we'll get to playing a game. Oh. That's just a good baseball game or something. That's a baseball game. Actually, who's playing tonight? Detroit and New York. Ad break. Hey, Tiki, what's going on, buddy? How are you? I am good. Trying to sketch out a drawing for Halloween. We'll figure it out. Trying to stretch out this pain. This nerve pain I've got going down this arm. It's driving me nuts. How are the bunnies? How are the bunnies? Different pumpkins than I assumed you'd be sketching? Well, I'm sketching pumpkins. And demons. And getting ready for Halloween. Of the more erotic type. And it's clean. You should see some of the other art I've seen on Twitch. Holy smoly. It's pretty revealing. Mine's like PG-13 compared to some of the stuff I've seen. It's like, holy crap. I mean, people push the envelope so much. It's like, wow. And don't get me wrong, art is art, right? Like, I appreciate all forms of art, even whatever, you know. Like, I know a pretty well-renowned Canadian artist. Beautiful works, right? But some of his nudes were the best work I've ever seen him do. And it's funny because we've had that conversation. You know, some people are just good at it. Nice, Tiki Land. Spicy pumpkins? No, they're just pumpkins. Why is everyone... They're pumpkins. I mean, I could have drawn the rest. You should have seen some of the stuff I sketched out. Because my original sketch... Here it is. I don't know. Do I have a camera that works? Is it this camera? This camera. Oh, my buttons don't work. Anyway, so I sketched it out originally. It was just a little, you know, sketch person, little horns, whatever. I've been drawing the body. I've been drawing pages and pages of different human shapes and bodies. I don't know if you can see any of these. Hold on. Don't worry. Thousands of faces. You know, I've just been sitting here sketching whatever. Now we're trying to put something together. I got faces everywhere. And pages of sketches. And now I'm just trying to piece together one of them. One that I'll work on and, you know, try to make it look more realistic and nice, you know, nice background. And you can put it on your card. Happy Halloween. Trick or treat. You like your pumpkins. Oh man, got another week before I see the doctor. So did you get through the busy day yesterday there, Joyful? You had a pretty busy day. Ad break is over. Did I just finish? Too many channels open here. Did you get your delivery finally? Did they finally show up? Well, that doesn't look bad on screen. Looks appropriate. Head's still funny. Head's still too high, I think. We'll have to figure it out. I need to check the bunnies. Which I don't see. Where's that channel? Oh, Miss Creates is on. Ha, she's drawing pumpkins too. I like her pumpkins. Told you couldn't control that. I told you. Did you get to get some yelling in? Did you have to bring out the mean mommy voice? No, I mean not yell, but you know the well, I called you here and you were supposed to do this and blah blah blah. And I needed this by so and so and now you've disappointed me and blah blah blah. You don't have to yell. I mean, you can if you want. These arms are going to bug me. So this body, this is a triangle, say here, right? Oops. This here. Do you take a yardstick? That always got me going. This hand I don't like. My disappointed mom voice. Take you off the Christmas card list. One less I've got to make. Oh yeah, that's totally wrong. We're going to take you off the Christmas card list. Teach them a lesson. You didn't get my card because you didn't do what you were supposed to. Maybe next year. Maybe the rotation is wrong. Now there's a thought. Or maybe send out the crew. There we go. That looks a little better. Yeah. Oh, that's better. The hand's appropriate to the body side. I don't know how these glasses get dirty. I don't touch them. It's like they magically rub against my face. I don't get it. Oh, there's some movement. They're playing tag. The bunnies are playing tag. The only thing is drawing that arm angle. So technically, this arm just goes right here. Come down to an elbow, and then it's just straight right there. Should be an elbow. Study human anatomy. So you can understand how the body works. Or get a scale model and or whatever. Oh. So, Lisa, are they going to deliver soon, or what? Or you just kind of just have to wait on them to show their butt up? How many people are here? Okay. Let the counter work? Okay. Oh, you mean your tech? Your phone or whatever? Yeah, there. That okay. That holds right. That'll be correct. Kind of have to draw the whole figure behind there, and I need to adjust the hips. I don't like the hips. Hips will sink ships. Loose lips sink ships. Hips. I think that's how that song goes. I wonder what your disappointed mom voice sounds like. It's kind of like, oh, meatloaf again? Aw. Mom, really? Come on. You didn't clean your room. Going to jail. Yeah, it's going to be a cool picture to get it done. Probably won't finish it tonight because I got to do a whole background. That's going to be crazy because I plan to do an entire background, like scenery. So I could either do this like really spooky, you're in a graveyard, haunted house, whatever, some ghosts. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should draw a ghost back here with this mouth wide open, like, oh my god. And these big eyes, like, yeah. And the hard part too is I think I want to draw a full length dress, but then I want to make it see-through, kind of like a sheer. That's going to be interesting to try to do on a digital device. Cause I don't know, maybe if I do it in a watercolor, then lighten it up. I know how to shade it. I could, but man, that's going to take me forever to figure that out. And we'll have to come up with a name for this person. I think Joyful got dumped again. And if we give this person claws, or make this person a cat. Then we'd have to give her a collar. Ooh, collar. Necklace, collar. All right, let's put that down for a minute and think. Think, Giggy, think. Well, what is it? What did you say? Oh, sweet. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to have some corn dogs. That button doesn't work. All right, be right back. Short break. One of my buttons are working. One of my audio is working. Is my audio working? Mic is still on, isn't it? You changed my devices again. All right, so I'm back. So I realized I compacted this person from 5'10" to 4' something. Put the body down to the whatever, but I got corn dogs. Now I'm happy. Now I gotta figure that out. So what's everybody up to this week? Anybody got any plans? No? Okay. I got corn dogs. What the hell is that? You think you're back? Are you sure? Look, hot dog on a stick. Corn dog. This is artist's fuel. I remember when I was sick, I had a hot dog. I thought I was going to choke to death. I was so panicked, worried about it. I was like, it's probably not a good idea to try to eat a hot dog. But then part of me said, well, you got cancer, you might as well just eat the hot dog. See if you... So yeah. Sometimes you gotta just enjoy the simple things in life. You know, it's like a nice cuppa, a good friend to talk to, you know, nice flowers. Just kicking back watching the birds. Simple things. Watching the waves at the beach. You think so? You saying simple? Is that what you're saying? That's funny. So, did you ever... What didn't you like about the card that you made that you didn't like? Everything? Wow, really? You didn't like the... I thought it was just the paper. What, you didn't like the stuff you put on the paper? Hi, Cozy Vibes Crafter. Welcome in. That was a little too much mustard. But oh well. See, but that's the card that you give the delivery guy for being late. He'll learn really quick. He's like, oh, this card's hideous. You know, and then he'll be like, I'll never be late again. Yeah, corn dogs. Mm-hmm. Simple pleasures, corn dogs. Don't need to buy buns. Oh, that's a good point too. That bad, huh? Okay, I'm going to check this out. Oh, here's a random question. Have you ever had, like, deliveries not show up where it shuts down operations? Mm-mm. No, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Really? But I've watched enough Twitch streamers. Part of me is kind of conflicted of whether or not I should buy an Apple product and go Procreate or just stick with Clip Studio. Yeah, but see, Clip Studio, we got to remember, Clip Studio started out as Manga Pro, right? It was a, it was a comic book creating program, right? And then they changed and added in stuff, so it's not strictly an art kind of thing like Procreate. It's more comic book and illustration and animation, so it's a little more deeper, than. Yeah, I almost tried Cride. I didn't do it. I don't know why. Cride is free. I thought I was going to, but I got into Clip Studio and I think I liked something about it on my tablet. It works great on my tablet. It works a lot better when you can touch the screen and move things, and than a drawing pad or than a digital display. But it was really cool on my tablet. And that's what I think the difference is too. Like Procreate, everybody's using it on a tablet, right? And with tablet, you have more functionality with being able to touch screens and stuff. What is a legacy drawing tablet? Are you talking about the black ones that are just strictly black? Hold on, let me get my camera working here real quick. Is that what we're talking about? Did that camera come on? I swear to God, I don't know what the heck is going on. What is camera is this? It's a webcam capture. No, I'm using an actual digital display. I'm using a full-blown display. So typically I have it, normally I have it dual monitored. But right now I'm just using the display. I usually have it on the screen in front of me, but I don't today. I just have it separate. But I'm going to get a new tablet. Or I need to upgrade my tablet because my tablet's really old, like 10 years. That can actually handle the program, and then, I can lay in bed and putter with it while I'm doing whatever. So this one works really good. Of course, I've got the grid lines and stuff on right now, just because I like trying to get symmetry without using the actual symmetry ruler. Now this this is directly connected to my PC, so it's basically a third monitor. So if Krita works on my PC, I can put it on this screen and just do it, because it's just basically another screen, but this screen's writable, right? So that's what the digital displays in when they plug in, and they required, they're not separate. They're not like a standalone, like your tablet, right? They're not standalone separate. This one has to be plugged in to your PC in order to run, because it runs on a HDMI cable and a C port. So it basically takes 2 ports off the back and runs a monitor. It's basically a writable monitor with buttons, which I really like. But it's funny. Like, I like it because it's 13 inches, whatever. It's really nice. But with my eyesight, I kind of wish I would have bought like a 22, 24 inch one, so it was like a full size monitor. So I'd have this big board I could just draw on. But then that would have been kind of foolish, You're basically paying the price of a couple $1,000. I'm like, not doing that. I'd have to have a ton more subs than what I get now, to do that. I was like, nah, that's not going to happen. But yeah, I use this program to do a lot of art. I should pull some up, actually. Let me see. And I've been using lately I've been using Pixel Studio to do pixel art. I love Pixel Studio. Like this one, like I did a picture of Nami on here. This is the one that I 3D printed after I did a black and white ink and added color. We just finished oh yeah, we did Hey Hey the Chicken. Same kind of deal, limited color, black and white, so I can 3D print it. We did our Isabel Ramen piece. Oh, and I did a painting, an actual painting. This one was different because I actually tried to do it strictly paint, so there's no like actual lines like from a pen or a pencil. It's just paint. That took a little more time to figure out digitally, right? Because it's not like on a canvas, or kind of is, but it's not. And then of course I was watching a YouTube video trying to do this technique of layers of paint to make an object 3D look 3D animated like a claymation. So yeah, which is really cool. So I mean, I do like the program, and I do like the abilities that it has. I think it's a really neat. I think everybody should have some kind of art program, but I do think that some of these need to be a lot simpler. Like you need to strip it down and say, I only need this. I don't need all these extra buttons. Half of them, I don't know what they do. But we started with this drawing emotes, right? So like all the emotes on my channel, we drew on stream and animated too. A lot of the animation too, like for example, is it this one? Where's the animation pane? How come I can't get to? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Where's the animation stuff? Oh, there it is. You know, like we did like animations and different cells, and you know, it was fun to do. We were teaching ourselves how to do some program stuff. But yeah, it's a good program. I like it. It's fun. Okay, where's the pixel stuff? Uh-oh. Where's the pixel stuff? But yeah, so we've done quite a bit of stuff in this program, which I like. We sketching some stuff and drawing some stuff, and God, I've got a lot of crap on here that I haven't done. We haven't drawn for months, but but we're drawing now and getting back into it, and hopefully everybody's enjoying life now that I've had my corn dogs. I think Joyful's still having tech issues. Still having tech issues or what? Hello, can anybody hear me? Me. You have the mindfulness raid train tonight? Oh, maybe I'll try to get up early. What time do you do it? No guarantees. No guarantees I'll make it though. Because my sleep pattern is all screwed up because oh man, yesterday, I'll tell you a funny story. Or it's not a funny story, but it's a story. So let me back that up. Joyful's favorite comment. Let me back that up. 7 a.m. Like when you have nerve pain that radiates from your shoulder to your hand, and you can't like lay on, okay, so it's in my right arm, so I can't lay on my left side and put my arm somewhere. So last night or this morning, I don't know when, I was laying on my back and I laid all the way flat and I pushed my body flat. And as soon as I pushed my body flat, it was like I was getting electrocuted down the right side. It was the worst pain ever. And I was like, okay, so there's something in the spine or in the neck where I can't put my body completely flat on the bed because the alignment. So then I wake up and I'm sleeping on my right side with my arm under my head like this, under the pillow. Perfectly fine. But I'm like, if I lay on the left side,
I'm like somebody is mutilating me, beating me up, and it hurts so bad. It's crazy. So I don't understand it, right? I guess I haven't quite figured it out. Um, but it's really weird because like I don't know, but I have an appointment on the 23rd to go talk to this guy, and I don't know where the doctor, and I don't know if that nerve pain is part of the other stuff that I'm having with the hands, or if that's a separate issue, right? And I'm hoping it's not something new, but I mean, it could be medicine related. I don't know. It could be anything, right? Oh yeah, I've got no choice. I've got to be able to function because I can't even use my arm half the time when I'm doing something. Like I can't reach above my head and grab what I need half the time, or whatever. But well, it's funny. I look at this picture and I'm thinking, okay, maybe I can draw. It's just been so long. Like hands for me are terrible. I'm gonna spend hours just trying to get the hands to look somewhat not like AI. Oh man, I should go get one more hot dog. There's a third one down there, but I don't know if I can eat it. I'm starting to fill up like a balloon. I most certainly can draw. Well, thank you. I don't think so, but thank you. Half the time, yeah, I don't think so. But I mean, I can draw some things. I guess I feel sometimes like I wish it was easier for me. Um, I mean, I understand the concepts, and sometimes I wish it was like, how you have a talent. Sometimes I wish I knew what my talent was, and I was really good at it. Because I'm one of those people. I'm like a jack of all trades. I can do tons of things, uh, but I can't do like one thing to where I could be professional, right? Well, I mean, I could, but it's just weird sometimes to think. I'm gonna spend all day working on these hips. Should be here. Yeah, that might work better. So 8 o'clock, huh? And it's a mindfulness one. Or you have a topic you have to do, or is it, or like, what's I guess in terms, what's the definition of mindfulness in the sense of a stream? Oh, coloring doodles. Nice. Oh man, these are not proportionate. Maybe that wide out. This one's gonna go wider. That's when you don't use a symmetrical ruler. I guess it's not proportionate anyway. You know, it's interesting because if you look at people's faces, the left side is typically not the same as the right side. And that goes for bodies as well. However, there are a few people that do have perfect symmetry. Like Denzel Washington would be one where his face is perfectly symmetrical. But most people, one side is not the same as the other. Just an FYI. Why don't you turn that off? There we go. We'll just turn that one off. But see, I think I'd be one of those, if I was doing this as an occupation, I would be so slow. Like, I'd get fired for being so slow. You need to do 50 bodies in one day, buddy. Just pick up the pace. We already told you to draw Miss Piggy naked 500 times. Why aren't you doing it? Yeah. But don't women find big feet attractive? Oh, I'm picky as crap, though, is my problem. Oh, but see, you're... Okay. There, I just need to be able to see the pumpkins. Pumpkins! Maybe I'll change the pumpkin shell color. Let me see if I can do that. Can I do that? No, that's a question. Let's find out. No. Can I change the line color? Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. I need to make them so I can see them. You know what I should have done? I should have done it in pen. Where's my dropper? That's what I should have done. I should have done the pumpkins and pins so I could see them. Oh. Well, that's all right. When we ink this later, and I sketch and I do the actual line layers for the body, we'll get it right. And then maybe I'll put it in a program and animate it to where she's juggling the pumpkins or something. I don't know. But because you said a card was 4x6, I think you said. Is that right? 4x6 or 4x5 or whatever the measurement is. Oh, I know what the problem is. I've got to color the pumpkin, and then I can hide the stuff in the background. So, yeah, so I did this in that measurement. Like all the ones that are in this vertical format, I'm doing in that measurement or in the whatever that translate to in pixels. I think it's 4x5 or something. Because 10 is, or 5x6. What do you have there? 5x7? You have a 5x7, roughly. So I think I did that. I translated this into, hold on, let me just tell you. File. Yeah, this is 1200 by 800. So this is 4x6. 1800 by 300. 6. Yeah, so I did these in 4x6, which is a little bit smaller, which will fit on a 5x7, because you're doing a 5x7, which would fit right on a 5x7. So I'm drawing everything in 4x6 going forward. That way, if somebody wants to use these or, insert them in a card, it's like a photograph size, right? So it's not, I'm not doing a full desktop background, but I will. Jesus Christ. These glasses are making me mad. But I will do, like, once I start drawing a bunch of characters and I like them, I'll take my harem and draw them all over my, I'll make a background or something. Kind of like the lighthouse one I did. Of Kemono Mimi. I'll draw cat people, dog people, fish people, whatever, brats, demons, goats. Yeah, there's something wrong. I don't know why I can't get these clean. Need to get the cleaner. I need to go back and say, hey man, give me some real lenses. Once I get off all this medicine, it's time to get my eyes rechecked, because my eyes should readjust back to something. Like, I woke up the other day, I forgot my glasses in the other room. I came out here and I was working on some stuff. I went the whole day without glasses and I could read and see just fine. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's the way it's going to be. And then we could do a full-length dress. Maybe does this. Like a sheer. You get your new glasses soon? Nice. Yeah, it's funny. Like, last year I had to get new glasses. And so I went through, you go through the entire wall of lenses, right? And you say, okay, let me see which one I like. So my old ones were the exact same ones, but they were in that that brown leopard print. or whatever that's called. Oh, they're right here, I think. These. Yeah, so my old ones were brown, and they have a little bit of a leopard print to them. I don't know if you can see them. Hold on. Let me do this. Right, they're this brown, and they have this little. You see how it's got like that patterning where it's brown and 2 tones of brown. Tortoiseshell, yeah. So I really like those, but I needed to get new ones. So I went through the whole store trying to find some, and I found these, which are kind of blue with a clear kind of shell, but they're the exact same glass. One was just different year, right? They're both the same company, everything. Both Ray-Bans, and I just happened to pick the exact same. A year later, I picked the exact same glass shape, but I really love these tortoise ones. I'm going to go back to the tortoise if I can. But it was crazy because I picked a lens, and I picked the exact same lens, and I was like, okay. And I didn't realize it till she said, well, these are the same as the ones you had. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, they are. And I was like, okay, let's go with those then. They fit. Probably shouldn't have done that on the body. Let me do that on the other part. I should probably make it. Okay, let's get rid of these pumpkins for a minute. And let's erase this line off the body. Of course, this is just a sketch. Don't get all weird like, oh, she's not wearing any clothes. She's got clothes. Because if I make this a dress, it hugs and comes out here. Belly button in here, I guess. That line was too thick. Gotta adjust the pen pressure again. I don't like that at all. What? What happened to my drawing? Okay. Where'd my drawing go? Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. I didn't know that did that. Okay. Sorry. And the question is if I make it a full length dress or I make it a lower skirt. Oh man. I hate drawing the waifus. But I love looking at them. And my pumpkins. Go back to my pumpkin face, which I'm going to now put in a pen so I can see it. Just so I can see it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I should have done with pumpkins. I should have made it a brighter pen. You want to go skirt? You know, that's what, that's exactly the same comment, Bob, that Retro Maker said. Those aren't the pumpkins I was expecting. They're pumpkins. Serious. I started out with disc. They're just pumpkins. Which happened to turn into pumpkins. What's the deal? They're just pumpkins. I'm just drawing a background to go with the pumpkins. God, people. See, that's what I mean. That's what gets me about art, right? Like art, you can push. Like I was talking to, I think it was Tiki. Like I have literally seen some artists on Twitch that push the envelope so bad when it comes to drawing female characters that their audiences go nuts because it's like, oh my God, you drew this, and you're showing this, and it's like, it's a drawing. If you're going to sketch a body, of course it's going to look like it's naked until you put something on it. It's just a body. It's a shape, right? So that's why I drew pumpkins. Halloween's coming. I'm trying to work on drawing a demon holding pumpkins. But it was crazy because the other ones, let's go back to that actually. Because, you know, like I've been sitting here sketching for weeks, or, you know, trying to get my hands to work. Where's my camera? Really? Where the hell are you now? So like I'll sit here and I'll draw faces and little pictures, you know, little sketches of people, whatever, right? And then it evolves into, okay, let me draw more faces, you know, they're all, some of them are really cute, some of them are like, oh, I like that, you know, I'll try some of these, you know, get ideas. Then I'm like, oh, well, let me work on the body sketch. Go back and practice anatomy and make sure that I can do, you know, whatever I'm supposed to practice to, you know, okay, let's try various positions, figure something out, sketch my person holding pumpkins, which I'm now drawing and adjusting and modeling. You know, but you start with ideas, right? And the whole thing is like, that's the point, right? You get an idea in your head, sketch it, then try to draw it, and then, you know, whatever, right? And they don't have to look great. They don't have to be a full finished product. They just have to be whatever. I mean, like here, you know, here we're drawing a person, which I'm doing backwards in layering. I started with the pumpkins and then went to the background. Typically you go background and then put objects in the foreground. So when I go to model this, or when I go to actual draw this line work, it'll be draw the body minus the hands. So draw the entire person minus the hands, put the pumpkins in, then put the hands in, you know, but they're all layers in the reverse order from what I've just done. So yeah, it'll be fun. We'll get there one day. One day, I don't know what that shell was, but you know, it's one of those, like trying to get my wits about me. I mean, I can sit here and game all day, but at the same time, I gotta get these hands working. I got stuff in my head that I've got to put on paper. Wait till I draw Mrs. Santa Claus in her pajamas. We'll call them pajamas. And the Christmas gnomes. But yeah. Oh, it's good to be drawing again. But I've got to get a new tablet too, and that's another thing I don't like. I don't like upgrading. Like the program that I use, this program, it kind of phased out my 10-year-old tablet because it can't run it. It needs to be a little bit bigger, so I've got to buy a newer tablet. And I'm like, that sucks. I hate doing that. But I found one that's, you know, a couple $100 It's a little bit bigger than this one, or like 400 bucks, I think it is. A little bit bigger than the one I have. You know, 11 inches, not as big as the display I'm using, but then I can lay down and sit there and sketch things, you know, take it with me and sit in the park and, you know, draw birds or burbs or whatever. You know what I mean? Okay, so now my pen, oh, it's a pen, that's fine. Oh, pencil. So I guess the question is, Bob, do you not like my pumpkins or what? My pumpkins are bad? People don't like my pumpkins. Oh, what am I gonna do? How flowy do I want this to be? I don't know. Maybe I'll have the hair come way down here. Ooh, that might work. Make it like a long hair. Then I can put some stuff in the background. Oh, that's a lot of work to do, though. Oh my God. And then, of course, I think the hardest part about drawing something is you want to be able to finish it on stream, right? But at the same time, as an artist, sometimes when you get up at 5 a.m. and you've got that itch, you really want to just be able to just get at it, right? But I don't want to be streaming when I'm like, oh, I'm tired. No. Messy bun. Messy bun, huh? Let me think about that. So you're saying, all right, let's put some bangs in here first, or whatever. Then you're saying, all right, so you come back here. Yeah, see, but you run into a problem, I think, because of the horns. Because I have horns, I still have to have some kind of hair that shoots down and maybe flows out like here. Like if you did a ponytail or something. Oh, can't do that side because the tail is there. So maybe come this way. Like over here somewhere. Hair option number 2. Still want to give her a headband. Like a gem in it here. You like the wavy. See, it's hard. It sometimes can be hard. Yeah, I don't know. The length is the only thing I'm worried about. I may shorten it, but sometimes it is hard to come up with ideas. you know, for the final look, right? But that's why I drew, you draw in layers. Yeah, you can't have just the horns. You gotta have, whether it be horn or cat ears or whatever, you've gotta have, because it sits, you know, it sits here in your head, right? It's basically parallel to your ear, straight up. You have hair behind it and hair in front of it, so you have to somehow make it appear that there's, you know, back of a head, right? Or at least hair. Yeah, that too makes it not so dramatic. Like if I drew the male version of this, you know, there's no hair, it's just a mohawk or something with these big, like Minotaur style horns that stick out the side of his head. You know, he looks more like the normal demons, I guess. Not with the appeal. But when we get rid of the grid, let's take the grid out of here real quick. Yeah, it's gonna work. And then I'll do a background and do like a nice, it depends. The background I will do, if I do her in brighter colors or brighter looks, you know, more, not florals, but, you know, more light, I'll do the background more darker cloudy, like a gray cloud kind of scenario or something, or you know, put some depth to where there's like, what do you call it? Like say for example, I need a new layer, don't I? We'll just do this in green real quick. Because one option is you put like clouds or something in here, right? Or you put like, you know, some kind of grassy scene back here behind her. And then there's, you know, some kind of tombstone maybe here on a hill. Maybe a tree. You know, a little bit of cloud or light. Tombstone here. Grass. You know, something, right? So you add stuff in the background. You guys can't see that green, huh? That green's probably a bad color choice. Let me get rid of that. Hold on. Let me do. Yeah, so you put a tree here, right? Some kind of tree. Like tombstone over here, more the standard one. Some grass. You know, give it some land. Maybe some clouds. Maybe the moon sticking out or something. I don't know. But you know, you do something different, right? I didn't know if you could see that light green. That light green was hard for me to see. I was like, oh wow, that's pretty bad. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of things, right? Or it could do it the traditional, you know, maybe it's a more modern approach. You know, like there's buildings, or you know, maybe there's that old iron fence, you know, where you have that fence that does this and it's got like spikes on top. You know, some dead roses, maybe a hand sticking out of the ground. A bouquet of roses or something. You know, whatever, right? We'll figure it out. But that's all neither here nor there until we get there, right? Yeah, that's the great thing about art. There's too many choices. But it'll take a while. The line work's going to take me forever, I think. So once I get that down, then I can sit here and then we can play. Oh, let's add color. It's like, oh man, crap. You really like to flow the dress skirt? Yeah. We gotta have something. I mean, you gotta make it look like it's, you know, not stuck on photographs. It's gotta have some kind of movement. Otherwise the hair can't move. Gotta have some kind of movement. So how many cards are you up to now? You got, what, 50 more to go or what? Or you've been busy doing journaling or Father's Day cards, so you probably haven't done a lot of Christmas cards, huh? You probably got 60, 63 to go. 52? Well, that's a good number. Going to be shadow here, shade in here, and a shadow up under here. Using watercolor, just trying something. Let's say let's make this pink or something. And you have your nice flowing dress in here. So kind of get a color idea. Yeah, something like that. We'll get it worked out. We'll get some colors in there. Yeah, watercolor is interesting sometimes. Oh, yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it all shaded out, and we'll draw it all in, and then figure out our color scheme, and we'll go to town. It's kind of funny though. You can just draw, do whatever. You made 2 this morning. Blonde, brunette. Ow. 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 Do you like them? That's the question. Are they good this time? Did they pass the I can mail them out to my friends test? See, originally too, I've got this belt right here that I don't know if I need now. Because I was going to make it look like it was a 2-piece outfit, but now if I get rid of the belt, or maybe we make it a long bottom with a tight top. I don't know yet. Yeah, but art is so cool. I mean, I like art. I like just puttering. Sometimes that's I think the whole thing. Sometimes it's just really cool, just to sit there. Like even like when you're making a card, you're sitting there with nothing, and it turns into something. That's just so neat to me. That's like I loved playing with the little one in Play-Doh, right? Like I would make faces, figures, statues, miniatures, whatever out of the Play-Doh, and it was so cool to say, look, I made the skeleton, or I made this whatever, and it goblin, and it looks so cool because it looks real, but you actually create something, right? Out of nothing. Oh, the pain. Something from nothing. But it does feel good to be drawn again. But man, the pain in this arm is killing me. I'm just hoping that there's something, not like it's not a sign that there's something going on in there. It's like, oh no. And I've got so much card paper downstairs. I gotta make cards. I got enough Christmas. I think I have the exact same Christmas pack of paper that you have. The one that comes in a 12 by 12 squares in a book. I think I have the same one sitting downstairs. Because some of the cards you were doing, I was like, wait a minute, I've seen that background. Like, I think I have the same Christmas pack. Could. I usually draw cards though. That was the difference too. Like my wife would make me a card, I would draw her a card. And sometimes it looked like a kid did it. Sometimes it looked like an adult did it. I got a whole stack of cards sitting around here too. They're all signed the same way, and my glasses are dirty, and I did not touch them. I don't understand how they get smudged. But I'm drawing pumpkins. But I did watch that Twitch thing today, and it was really interesting because somebody had said something. And one of the questions was like, for example, I'm in a channel that has 11,000 viewers. How do I, as a small streamer, get more viewers in a category? And they didn't quite answer that. Oh, that's okay, right? It's the thought that counted, I think. Or is he like Dead Man Walking? But that was an interesting point. Like, how do you get, if you're in a category, how do you get more people to watch you? Like, if you stream to like multiple platforms too, like I stream to YouTube and to Twitch, you'll give him a thought. I bet you will. Oh man. Must be fun at your house when you get mad at somebody. Where is the layer? What layer did I draw the clothes on? Uh-oh. Because I could make it a skirt. Oh, whoops. Well, hello. Was it teal giraffe? Is that what that says? Hold on a minute. I can't see. Oh, welcome in, teal giraffe. Took me a while there. Can't see out the top of my glasses. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, I'm on the wrong layer. Where's the layer? It's this one, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. So maybe I'll make it a belt and a skirt. Then I can have a really nice belt design. So I really don't have to worry about the top. They think it's funny when you get mad? Because I got done with choir practice. Nice. Well, hopefully you had fun. Yeah, maybe we'll make it a nice skirt. That's what we'll do. We'll make this a skirt. Now the question is, I've got, how much room do I have here? No, that's probably good. I don't need to move her up. And that's pretty well centered. Yeah, choir practice is fun. I'm a terrible singer, so I did it when I was younger, and never again. I am terrible. As I got older, the voice got worse. See, my other option was, I had originally thought of giving this person wings. Like, had I done like a wing, oh, whoops. Like a wing in here. And then you'd have a wing in the background. I don't know if I like that idea though. I will have to think about that. Oh crap, wrong button. Too many buttons on this display. I keep changing them. Alright. So maybe I will try to ink this tonight. God, I got so many ideas racing through my head. Oh, you good? You good? Wait, are you late? You gonna be late today? Wait, is today Friday? You're at home today, huh? It's pajama day, isn't it? It's work from home pajama day. You already got 5 loads of laundry done and cooked the meals for the weekend. When people say they can't draw a straight line with a ruler. That's funny. Yeah, I usually put a grid on just so I can see. Straight lines though, yeah. By hand or kind of can be tough. What does that say? Okay. I want to delete this one. I'm going to go black pen. And then we'll do line layers. Okay. You have 20 minutes to get to an appointment? Well, you better hurry up. You're sitting there jaw-jacking, not doing what you're supposed to. Hop to it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Out the door. No Macca's for you this morning. Oh, the music is from the game Spirit Sessions Lo-Fi. What is it called? Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. So I'm running this in the background. Let me see if I can get it. It's this one. Or you can set it to whatever you're doing. It's pretty cool. Change your character. It's got a whole bunch of lo-fi music, you know, and you just pick whatever category And of course they've got a new artist that does it, so... Oh, they changed a lot of these. Homework radio. Oh, here we go. These are the ones I was listening to. Yeah, they're really good. I like it. It works good in the background, and you can just play it and relax and do whatever you're doing. It's great for the streams when you're doing like co-working from home. All right. So we're going to have to do a line layer of just the body. Line layer out. Now, what is that? Line layer of the pumpkins. Line layer of the face. Eyes have to be separate. Mouth has to be separate. Horns have to... Man, that's got to be a lot of layers. All right, Joy. You have a good day. You better hurry. Do I draw for a living? No, I draw for fun. I don't get paid to draw. No, unfortunately. Sometimes I wish I did, but no. No. I'm an accountant and a programmer by choice, or by profession. Artist in spare time. All right, so let's draw the body here. I probably should lighten everything else. Hold on. God, I've got so many layers that I did this on. Well, I can distinguish, I think. I have to draw this without the hands, right? All right, here we go. That'll work. All right, so let's do, we're gonna do black, obviously, a pen, G pen, and I'm gonna go smaller. And I'm gonna focus here first. Let's go maybe 5. Crooked. You do finance too? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to pay the bills, right? I don't think I could ever do an artist for a living because it's like I always say, like, you want to donate to the Starving Artist Fund, you know, that happened. Need a bookkeeper? No, I don't need a bookkeeper. I'm kind of in between gigs at the moment because I just got done with cancer treatment for the last year, so I haven't been working. So it's going to go back to find something to do. But of course I don't want to do anything as strenuous as what I was doing before. Tax season drives me nuts. It's funny how tax season can actually drive you nuts. Oh, see, now I wonder if I should do that separate. Yeah, no, I just finally got the port taken out of my chest, and now it's basically try to recover body-wise, physically. Do have some side effects with neuropathy in the hands and nerve damage in the arm, but we're getting there. I had esophageal cancer, so it was in the esophagus and part of the stomach. So they removed all that. And then it's getting used to, eating, when they get rid of 90% of your esophagus and 5% of your stomach, and then connect the two back together. It's kind of like, the whole, you got to get used to eating the new way because you don't have, all the old plumbing. But it's good. I'm glad they got it. I'll take whatever I got, so. But, when I go back to all right, time to go back to work, it's like, I don't want to deal with the stress anymore, right? I want to kind of simplify things. And I've even said to myself, if I was going to go work, I don't care if I was flipping a burger. I don't care if I went to work at Michael's. I don't care, wherever. It's just less stress. Whole thing is less stress. God, I'm not going to like this line layer. Because these hands are going to drive me nuts. They're in the way. I'm going to redraw them. How did it get diagnosed at first? I was having problems swallowing and choking on things. And at one point, I couldn't get food or liquid down. It seemed like it plugged. So I went to the emergency room and they did an x-ray and found out, hey, this guy's got cancer and, one of that. But I was basically choking because I couldn't eat. I couldn't get anything down. I was losing weight. I was losing a couple pounds a month. I mean, I lost, let's see here. I lost 60 some odd pounds in the 6 months, in the year or whatever. In the first 6 months I was losing like 10 pounds a month. It was crazy. I was losing all kinds of weight. And they said something's wrong. And first they thought it was a hiatal hernia. And then it was like, no, this guy's got cancer. And then we went right into treatment, radiation and chemotherapy. And a year later, here I am doing this. It took about a year of treatments, I guess. I had surgery at the end of December, so and I should be, by this December, physically I should be back to somewhat okay from that. Finished the last chemo in July, so that still has a few months to recover, or a year to recover, as they say. We'll see. We're just trying to get through it. Trying to do all the recovery and stuff, so we'll get there. It's going to take a while. That's where I'm going to run into a problem. Oh, you get it shoehorned? Yeah, I've got to do, what do they call it? Stretching, I guess, where they put the balloon in your esophagus and sometimes expand it. I don't know how often I'm going to have to do that, but it's only if it gets worse. Because it tends to, after surgery, wants to constrict, and they'll just open it up because of scarring or whatever. Yeah, but we'll get there. We'll figure it all out when that time comes. So I'm not, not really paying attention to it all half the time. I feel like I'm numb from the amount of stuff, but it was it was a long go. I should draw that full. do it the other way. Oop. God, I hate crooked hands. Just a little sore. Yeah, I'm still sore where they took that port out of my chest. Holy crap. That actually hurts for some reason. Oh, come on, hand. Go around the circle. You can't do a circle or what, buddy? How do I choose what I'm going to draw? Just whatever comes to mind, I guess. Because I was just sketching the other day. I was saying, I was just sketching. It was Halloween was coming, so I was sketching pumpkins, and then I kind of sketched the figure ahead of time of what I was drawing. So I kind of just. Now I'm just drawing it in a digital format, but you know, I was just playing around sketching, and an idea popped into my head, and we went from there. So I'm drawing pumpkins. And I'm trying to do the part I hate, which is the line layer. Of just the body. And then we'll do one for the head. And go on from there. Oh, you knit and crochet? I actually taught myself how to knit dishcloths while I was going through cancer treatment. And here's some of them here. So I thought I did all right. Tension was a little off on a couple, but it turned out okay. So I did a whole bunch of those. It was kind of funny, you know, you're sitting there getting 3 hours worth of medication in your chair and you're just knitting away. But yeah, I did teach myself that. And of course I've been trying to learn to crochet, but man, I don't know what it is, but I cannot get the chain tension. It's just I got a lot of practice. It's gonna take me a lot of practice, I think, to get the chain tension. I'm just gonna have to sit there and do it repetitively till I get it right. Come on. Guess I didn't figure out what the actual shape of this face was going to be, did I? Because am I doing a traditional, I guess like this? Gotta figure it out. Yeah, it is very relaxing. My wife used to crochet and knit all the time. I just love the sound of the repetition of the needles. Yeah. But she passed away 3 years ago from cancer, so I don't get to hear it as often as I used to. Should have recorded it though. It's a nice sound. Continental style. Yeah, I've been with my wife for, oh my God. Yeah, 15 some odd years, I think. Hold it and hold the yarn. Yeah, hold the yarn in my left. Scoop it with the right. Yeah. It's kind of ugly the way I hold it, but yeah. Come on. Giving me such a hard time. That break. Now you're friends with the giraffe. Thank you. I'm now friends with the giraffe. Oops, it's not a pencil. Using a pen. Come on. When your hands hurt, it's sure hard to do something. Oh, ad break's over. Welcome back. Oh my God. I commented on the Friends with the Giraffe part. No, I know you were in ads. I wait. So how are you doing anyway? Do you have a good week? Oh. Come on. Steady hand. I don't know what it is with this. I can't get my hand to do what I wanted to do. Nope. Usually that line touches. Because when I go to color this, it's got to touch. I have trouble sitting still. Yeah, I've been sitting still way too long. All right, how are we looking here? Now I can put clothes on this thing. Or should I color the line body layer first, then put clothes on it? That's a good question. You're in finance, huh? Okay, let me take a stretch my arm here. Oh. Now I can't see the screen. Yeah, sometimes it's hard sitting still when you got lots to do. Like I can't wait to get out and work in the yard, in the garden. I am looking forward to that. All right, so this is the line. Whoops. This is the line for the body. Better wire this keyboard. Line body. This is the line for the head. Trying to teach myself to be label things, because it's a completely different concept doing things from pen and paper to the deck. Oh wait, is that a window capture or a screen capture? I want that screen. Yeah, there we go. Is your energy back after? Oh no, I'm getting there. It's slowly coming back. They signed me up for a case study, an exercise program for after cancer. Yeah. Oh, there's pumpkins. She's holding pumpkins. You won't see those. I'm just drawing in a layer behind it. Hold on. See, let me get back over here. She's going to be holding pumpkins. Or, hold on. She's going to be holding 2 pumpkins. I'm just drawing the figure behind it so I know what it is, because in case I ever use it for something other than, then I can just take it out. You want to kind of draw the complete image, and then, because I may want to have it animate and move, but I need parts there to be able to animate and move. No, the energy is coming back slowly. I sleep probably half the day, usually 8 hours to 12 hours depending on the day. And in the first month, the whole month of July, I slept, oh man, I'd get up, I'd eat, go right back to bed for 4 hours, and there was nothing I could do. I couldn't stay awake half the time, but that's normal, right? So it's kind of get there, I guess, is the way. They say it'll take about a year to fully be off all the chemicals. Because basically they're giving you a poison, right? It's basically like having rat poison for however long. They give you chemotherapy, which is designed to kill cells. It can't differentiate between a good cell, bad cell, or mutated cell, so it's killing your cells. Then you take medicine to counteract the chemo so it doesn't kill all your good cells. And it's basically, because I had a bottle, that would inject over 48 hours attached to me. It was basically, don't go around babies or kittens, because you're toxic and you can really make them sick or kill them, if this chemical ever gets on them, or it's dangerous. So it's one of those, they gave me like a hazmat style spill kit in case I ever broke the bottle. Um, I had radiation treatment for first half to shrink the mass so I could have surgery. So chemo and radiation to begin with, then surgery, then another round of chemo. No, I couldn't do immunotherapy because I had a PCR. I had like a, an all clear, 99.9% all clear on the parts that they removed, and the X-rays showed nothing. So then they couldn't do immunotherapy. Immunotherapy typically means that you still have some cancer remaining. So then they give you immunotherapy, which is lower dose chemotherapy to kind of counteract. But we went with another 5 months of chemotherapy at full bore to make sure that no microscopic part got out, kind of deal. So, because I'm younger than typically, I'm 20, 30 years younger than the most people who get this type of cancer. So, but it's also a cancer that's kind of aggressive. Like my cancer typically comes back in the first 5 years, or first couple of years, elsewhere in the body, right? So it's one of those, if that happens, it's like a 5-year time stamp from the time you took chemotherapy to the end of the road kind of scenario. However, if I get past that, then it's, you're going to live another 50 years, 30 years, whatever it is, right? It's very different than like breast cancer, where breast cancer, when they remove it, it may not come back for 20 to 30 years. But, my cancer typically comes back in the first 2. So we'll see, right? But, I'm positive, and, everything's going well, and I'm starting to get back into things that I like doing. It's different. I just wish this pain would go away so I can get back into, working out and trying to look big. So no nail biting for 5 years. I guess. I don't know. I think I'll always bite nails. I'm a chewer. If I'm not chewing on gum, I'm chewing on something. But, no, but I think the hardest part for me was my wife had an ovarian cyst that ruptured in October. And it was a 6-week race with cancer that went through her entire body really quick, and she was gone by the end of November. And then 2 years later, or a year and a half later, I get diagnosed with cancer and have to go through all the treatment. So it was really hard for me because everywhere that I took her in the hospital in the first part of her trying to figure it out were places that I went myself for scans and tests, and so it was like reliving a nightmare. So half the time I think I went through the whole cancer treatment kind of numb to the world, because it was one of those, you had just been here kind of thing, right? So it was hard. And then they tell me that I had cancer when she had cancer, because mine I probably had for years. And I was like, are you kidding me? But then I live in a place where they say, 1 in every 2 people are going to have cancer in their lifetime. So in my household at the time of 4 adults, 2 of the 4 had cancer. And it's like, are you kidding me? So we're basically the proof to that statistic, and it's a horrible thought process, that diseases like this exist. But with all that being said, it was still the hardest part for me. I tell you what, I cannot watch when they bring in a 7-year-old, a 10-year-old, whatever, to give them, go through radiation and treatments. Watching them bring in children for this stuff, that'll kill you every time, man. That will totally wreck you mentally. That is so hard to watch when you see a little girl, lost all her hair, coming in to get treatment to try to get, cured from what kind of cancer she's got. That is so hard to watch. because you know kids should never have to go through this. You know, it's terrible. But yeah, it's. Oh, I'm gonna have to close off this arm in order to color it. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh no, I live in Canada, Nova Scotia. I live on the Atlantic seaboard, Atlantic coast of North America. But you know, it's crazy because if you go through my YouTube stuff from last year, because I basically streamed the whole time. So you could literally go back to like January of last year from when I started to get sick and watch me go through the entire progression. You know, at 200 pounds to 150 pounds, you can watch that entire progression throughout the time frame. And I would sit here and I'd be streaming and I'd be sick as a dog. But I kept doing it. You know, something to keep my mind going, right? South Carolina. Okay. I know exactly what that is. Well, I know where Fort Jackson, South Carolina is, but yeah. But yeah. Crazy. And yeah, so now I'm finally getting back into drawing, which I haven't done in a long time. Well, I putter, but you know it's so hard, my hands hurt. Yeah, if people watch it, it probably would help. I mean, you know, but the thing is, you got to be positive, right? A lot of people, it's you know, they automatically hear the C word and they get that death sentence in their head, right? It's not necessarily the case. I've seen both sides of it. I've seen the extreme end and I've seen the beginning, you know, and the middle processes. I've seen the whole gamut of it just in my own household. So it's really, you know, a lot of it too, I think is the mindset. Like my doctor told me, she's like, I don't know how you're so happy and you can be so positive. I'm like, what else do I got to do? You know, I'm not going to go moping around all day. I mean, I got to still live and do things. You know, I'd like to be able to eat Taco Bell. I'd like to be able to, you know, go take a walk. I'd like to do whatever. But I know one thing, you know, the biggest thing for me that's changed is the simpler things that we, I guess the child nature of being simple, the childlike nature of being simple, or simplistic in thought, comes back, right? Like, because when you're a child, you know, you're playing, you're running through the field, everything's pretty, you don't worry about it, you know, no care in the world, and kind of that whole process in my head was like, get back to being simple, where you can stop and smell the roses, enjoy the birds chirping, you know, things that we as adults tend to forget, especially we forget in the accounting world. I mean, when I was an accountant, man, I couldn't tell you anything except what was in my cubicle or my office. I didn't know anything around the world outside around me, right? Taco Casa is better. I don't think I've ever been to a Taco Casa. We don't have one of those. You guys do probably. That's an East Coast thing. But we don't have one. We barely have. I think we only have 2 Taco Bells in the whole province, or 3. It's pretty sad. But I mean, we just got Popeyes less than a year ago. So I live in a place that's kind of it kind of has a lot of has not. Candice, Taco Casa. Yeah, that's I don't even remember Taco Casa in Texas. I remember whatever the Spanish place is that it's in the mall, in the eateries in the mall. I remember getting a tortilla soup, which I love. Oh, did it? El Paso. Yeah, see, I've never been as far down as El Paso. Just Austin, Dallas, Temple, Killeen, middle area. But yeah. Alright, so now I gotta figure out whether I want to do the body coloring or line layer the rest of this stuff. Probably should do the body coloring and then put hair on it later. Did you ever finish that rug with the writing, Don't Mess with Texas? Or are you still working on that one? Oh boy. I gotta remember to get more liquid. My lip, oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what her horns were. You're ignoring the pumpkin rug at the moment? I'd have to look her up. I don't remember how they did her horns. Yeah, I'm going to look her. Yeah. They changed. Did Maleficent. Did they change it? I can't remember if they changed the curve in the movies. She has the one, yeah, it curves front, then kind of goes back. It arches back, and then comes back to a point. I remember that. Because they changed it in the movie from the cartoon. Because in the movie it kind of reminded me of something you'd see in Conan. And in the cartoon it looked like actual, just straight up horns. That's right. Now I remember. Stretch, yeah. Good call. I think I liked her cartoon horn design better though. I don't think I liked. But I guess if you have to wear a headpiece, you gotta have it so it sits properly. Oh. How many were there? 2 or 3? Yeah, horns are cute on a baby. That's hilarious. Can't remember. Did she have wings then? Oh, in the dragon form, yeah. Yeah, because she came down to looked like a widow's peak. That's crazy. Like Deadpool? Yeah, I guess so. Ryan Reynolds. But he's from the West Coast. He's from Vancouver. I live in the Atlantic provinces, which is a little more laid back. Like, I would say it was like the 60s, 70s laid back. It's really chill. You went crazy and chaotic, you go to Toronto or Vancouver, and it's like a madhouse. I live in this province. You're 30 minutes from the ocean, no matter where you are, so it's easy to get to a beach. The West Coasters aren't harsh drunk. It depends, really. If you live in like Vancouver, the actual city where it's outrageously expensive. The prices in British Columbia of housing, and Toronto basically. Say you live in a 4,000 square foot home. No, let's say, I'll give a prime example, 2,200 square foot home. Here, before COVID, it was worth 220,000. After COVID, it was worth 550,000. If you live in Toronto and BC, you're looking at $1 million to $2 million. So there's a huge price disparity, difference, I guess, between major cities and other places. Like Halifax, I think in Nova Scotia is the third most expensive city in Canada. And I was looking at apartment rentals there. And they're like 1,500 square feet for $2,000 or something like that. It's pretty crazy, right? But yeah, like even in the States, I was watching the LA news the other day. California's got a housing market increase all of a sudden. It's like everything's fluctuating so bad, and it's kind of one of those, you don't know whether it's foreign nationals buying up houses and making Airbnbs, or business corporations, or it's people, right? It's pretty crazy because basically a lot of places here, they're like little small communities by the ocean, and all those communities are all Airbnbs. I don't know who's buying them or what, but it's totally changed the environment, right? Where it's not the same, and it's hard for people to live. Our homeless situation seems to be getting worse, but it depends, right? Where you're at and where you're from, or I don't know if anybody's ever going to fix the problem, but we'll see. I guess I should do the pumpkins next. Alright, so let me turn off some of the stuff in the background here. Okay, hold on, man. I did the body layer, right? So I don't need this layer. Oh, I better leave that layer there. I'll just turn it down. It makes me look like I got a full-on naked person. Don't want to do that. We're going to get rid of the face, the eyes, the mouth, nose, hair. And then I'm going to work on these pumpkins. Oh, the horns and tail have to go. Okay, so now it's pumpkins. So I can turn off the pumpkin's face. We'll start with the outside shell. So go to the pumpkin shell, turn down the lines, add break. Could she get offended? Nah. Wait, is that mouth nose? What was that? Mouth and nose. Well, there's this. Horn and tail. No, I don't get, I don't think I get offended by, you know, art. It's just certain people do, and, you know, it's whatever. Some people just make a big deal out of nothing. So this is pumpkin shell wine. Okay. So we're going to do a little thicker. And there's really no reason to get offended by a drawing, but some people do. I hate trying to do something in one layer. Pressure. Line pressure. South Carolina. Ooh, I can live with that one. Maybe I should come from this way. Dude, I totally screwed that up. Dude. Which way did you go, man? Go around. Look underneath your pen. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I take you know Candace. and Toy Rodeo. Oh, you've seen Candace in other streams? Candace streams too. Ah, the circle trick. Circle test. Oh boy, I haven't done circles forever. Yep. It shows too. Now this one. Come on. Don't move on me. Hello, Miss Joyful Designs. Are you not working from home today? Is today Friday? Oh, don't like certain things right there. Okay. Let's back that up. You know what'll... Oh, no you won't. What are you doing? Why does my pen feel different? What happened here? How does that work? It's called cheating. I don't like doing this, but I am going to do this. Yes, but I have an appointment for my son. Okay. Oh, Miss Bexy Beans, just stopping in to say goodnight. Well, thank you, Miss Bexy Beans. Well, you have a good night too. Sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed buggies bite. Or the mice. Wait a minute. What the heck is this? Oh, I've got a bunch of layers problems here. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta merge all these. Shift, Control. Merge. Too many layers there. All right, now the other eye. Oh, is this that appointment that he had? Oh, come on. I need the original layer so I can see. Oh, this isn't the one from the other night, from the 2 a.m. With the cute guy. And yes, I said cute guy. You know what the problem is? I think my mouth is crooked. Hold on a minute. Let's fix that. He was, but I do like a man in uniform. Yeah. Define man in uniform. We talking like military? We talking about postal worker? Firefighter? Darn it, man, I'm gonna have to redo those lines because that's not gonna work for me. So do you have to eat lopsided food now? No, I can eat regular food. The only problem is I can only eat a cup to 2 cups at a time. I don't have the space for I don't have space for food like you would think. That makes sense? Because when you take out that part of the plumbing, you only have so much space, right? Ooh, bad. If that makes any sense. Because when I was sick, I had to... Yeah, so when I was sick, they put stents in my throat to keep it open. So basically, take a straw and try to food through a straw. Was basically the way it was when I was sick. Now that I'm back to normal and I'm missing that sphincter at the top of the stomach, I can eat, but my stomach here, let me show you. Let me do it this way. Let me show you. All right, let's do this. All right. So normally your stomach, you have your throat that comes down like this. You have a sphincter at the top. You have this pouch here that's your stomach, and it goes down through another sphincter, right? So for me, they took out this portion, right? So now my plumbing looks like this. You have your esophagus. They take that stomach and pull it up and stitch it in this. So I don't have that sphincter at the top. And my stomach is basically like having a stapled stomach where I don't have the room because everything got expanded to up here, right? So I now have this scenario on the right. So as far as food goes, it's usually about 1.5 cups to 2 cups that fit in at a time, and I have to wait for it to process for it to go down, right? So I'll be taking like an acid reducer for the rest of my life, which I forgot to take my medicine. But yeah, so I had the cancer that I had was basically here and in this part of the stomach. Good, how are you? So they went through and took out, I'm good, Star Tunes, how are you? They went out and took out those sections, and then they expand, right? So they take out whatever pieces they need. So it's probably more like that, because they take out a margin, and then they test the margins to make sure there's no cancer. And then I had a PCR, which meant there was no cancer in the portion I have, but I can't have immunotherapy, so I had to have chemotherapy again. Because immunotherapy, it means that you still have some kind of cancer left and they're still trying to treat it. Chemotherapy is just, it's whatever insurance covers too, kind of scenario. But so yeah, that's mainly the difference between the two. And we are drawing pumpkins, which when I put everything back together, it's going to look like this. Where's the hair? Want to have a, costume layer, body layer, pumpkin layer, demon and pumpkins. But yeah, so that's what I had. And so now it's try to get better and try to build up strength, because I went from roughly 190 pounds to 135 during the process, and I'm back up to about 150, and that's probably as big as I'll ever get, because I'll never be fat, because I can't eat enough food to be fat. So yeah, so I'm just drawing. But yeah, so that's what happened. So that's basically the way, all the processing. And now I'm dealing with some of the side effects from the chemotherapy, which we hope is this neuropathy in my hands and this nerve pain that's going from neck down to my arm. And we're hoping that goes away in the next 6 months, because hopefully it's a side effect. If not, it's a permanent issue because the chemotherapy might have been too strong at some point. Which is crazy because the chemotherapy, basically you go every Friday before treatment for blood work, and then they personally manufacture whatever the proper dosage is for you based on your blood tests. So how you doing, Shenanigans? You streaming right now, or you just hanging out? I don't know if you're streaming. I didn't see a pop up yet. So yeah, so I'm just dealing with stuff, trying to get through it. Oh, I don't know if he's still here. Okay. Oh, man. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. I got elbow pain in the other arm. Come on. Seriously? Vitamin C, too. Or did I take that today? And the one thing I didn't like was eating. It's hard to get things to go through a straw. So basically you're on a soft diet or pureed diet, and that sucked. Because I'd order a Chinese dish, say it was like lemon chicken, you know, with vegetables, rice, whatever. You dump it all into a blender, pour some chicken broth in there, you'd blend it up, and then you'd eat the paste. Tasted like chicken, lemon chicken. Wasn't appealing to the eye. But that was life. That was then, this is now. Now I can actually eat the lemon chicken. Now I wonder if I should delete those lines or just color the lines over. That's going to create a problem for me, I think. And I have to close off these arms whether I want them there or not. Yeah, now I can eat corn dogs, exactly. Because there was no way I was putting a corn dog in a blender. But I learned to eat a lot of stuff in a blender. It's not fun. All right, I gotta close these arms off somehow. So I'm gonna add color. I'll give her stumps. So you gotta go to therapy, huh? Or a psychologist. Psychiatrist. That's crooked as hell. Damn it. Oh, come on, pain. Man, that one in my chest hurts like hell. I don't know what that guy did, but it hurts. Oh, you're not doing it to Cyrus, are you? That's gonna be sad. Which one of you two is holding him? You? Oh, I can't do that with animals. I cannot hold them. It's like holding a baby. Oop. I do not know what just popped on my screen. That shenanigans going live? Is that what he's doing? No. No, it was a Discord message though. Pirate software maybe? Oh no. Aw, Loki didn't make it. Well, I guess good for you, bad for them. Oh, you know what's wrong here? These lines don't need to be here. Hold on a second. These two lines don't. There we go. That's better. I'm sitting there wondering, why does that look funny? Okay, let's get rid of those lines. So then it's appropriate. You don't need that line there because there would actually be... You'd rather... Well, wait a minute. You think he doesn't feel safe with your kid, or what? What's the implied message there? Well, there is a gap there. Where's that doing? Oh, it's safe with mommy? Is that the way it works? He's safer with mommy. Well, it might be, the doctor might have a nurse or something, the vet. I saw the greatest eyeglass commercial the other day. There was a veterinarian working on this furry animal. He had the stethoscope trying to get a heartbeat and he couldn't find one, so he's checking himself. And then the lady comes in and picks up the furry animal because it was her fur hat. It wasn't really an animal. And he didn't have his glasses, so it says, and then it goes to this eyeglass thing and you should get your eyes checked. It was pretty funny. I was like, that's a good one. Come on, Arm. Oh, God. It's going to be a short date. I'm going to have to go lay down here in a minute. Oh, my God. See, and I don't know if it's because I'm sitting on my spine and it's tweaking something. Oh, maybe I need a massage. Ooh. Maybe I have to call somebody. Hey, massage time. Jamie wants a massage, and I'm ordering Taco Bell tomorrow. The man has finished, so I have to run. Alrighty. You have a good day, Joy. Enjoy the hot dogs. We'll talk to you later. Wow, how did I not connect that part of the neck? Does that work? Yeah, okay. Boy, I got sloppy. Alrighty. Let's check the rest of the head. God. Make sure things connect properly. Just trying to get better. Man. Gotta listen to that new song by there's a line there, can't erase. There it is. Song by Slipknot called Scissors. Sent me a thing on YouTube. I was like, what? New video. Alright, so female devils. What color do we want to color this person? Female devils. Just look, if I type that in, I hope to God I don't get something bad. Animated. Ooh, a lot of them are light pinkish color. A lot of them have smaller horns too. Red. Ooh, that one's cute. That one's not appropriate. Ooh, that one's cool. That was actually pretty hot. Oh, I didn't put wings on this one. Oh, you know what I did that was wrong now that I think about it? Hold on a minute. I put that tooth in her actual lip. Which is actually fine when the mouth is closed, but the mouth is open here, huh? Did I screw that up? Let me think about that. That might get changed. My mouth line is off. Yeah, that's gonna have to change because there's no teeth there. Hold on. All right, this is where. Okay, this is where practice makes perfect. Here, let's play with this mouth shape for a minute. Typically, if this is the, ooh, God darn it. Okay, so if this is your closed mouth, you're going to have a set of teeth in here and then a fang. So that's what I'm missing. All right, so let's adjust here. Let's go back to black and erase this line. Of course, I did that as one piece. Okay. And this line. How much space do I have here in the draw? Let me move it. Oh, not the nose. Come on. Well, it's not as cute with two teeth, though. I like the one tooth, but you're looking at her from the front, so it should actually be, hold on. This should actually continue on like this, I think, too. There should actually be teeth here, right? Or, no, this should actually do this. Yeah, I can probably live with that. Oh, there's things I don't like already. Like, technically, she should have ears, too. I think. Which gets lost in hair, but and we drew the horn from the side instead of the front. And this horn's kind of crooked. And they're kind of long. Oh. Good God. Come on, pain. Oh, I do like those horns. I wonder if I could. Yeah, my back is starting to really hurt. And my arm is starting to really hurt. I gotta figure. Ooh, that's a. That picture is freaking gorgeous. Let me see. Is it AI though? Oh, it is AI. But man, that is. Wow, that's actually really good. That's hilarious. That image says it's created by somebody. However, I don't think they realize there's 6 fingers in that picture. So just because you create an image for a competition, it still has too many fingers. AI is infamous for it. I don't know what's wrong with AI and why it can't get 5, but everything's got 6 fingers. Oh, whoops. Is that going to work for me? Let me see here. Okay, so it will work for me. All right. Let's see here. Man, I don't know. That's a tough call on body color. So I could go like a reddish color. That's too red though, I think. That I can almost work with. I mean, what color, what layer am I on? Maybe darker. Oh, you know what I did wrong? Hold on. I've got to, I know what I did wrong. Now, let me do this. Let me select with the magic tool. Go like this. Select all the pieces you want to color. Oh, wait a minute. Hold down the shift button. Select all the pieces you want to color. Go over here, hit layer, New fill layer. New layer, fill, pick a color. We're gonna go dark, orangish color, somewhere in here, and bam. So it creates your color layer, right? Then you can actually come in here every time and just click on it and pick a color. And we can find a nice color right there. And then our pumpkins are colored. Then when you put the stuff behind it, these pumpkins have color. God, my arm freaking killing me here. Oh. This might be a good place to stop. I gotta go lay down because this arm is hurting really bad. And I can't hold a pencil. Yeah, so thank you for watching. We'll see everybody tomorrow. You have a good night. I gotta go lay down because this thing's hurting. I'll see everybody again tomorrow. Sleep well. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. That's wrong.